Pasta redeemed these settings and elected Yal to pick them. So in honor of that, I have named my file after my favorite pasta, which is ravioli. I like cheese. It's like... But look at the starting items. So I don't have any songs, so it's not super remedy. We're starting with a sword, which is merciful, but we're not starting with goddess sword. I don't know how many dungeons there are, but I'm assuming empty unrequired dungeons is on because Skykeep isn't there. I don't know my starting location. Our starting location seems to be randomized, but I do have all the tablets. Also, we seem to have random starting statues on, but very mercifully, we're starting with both C chart and all the ET key pieces. Oh my goodness. All right, 3, 2, 1. I don't know where we're finding our hints. Also, John, I missed the rest of what you were saying about, oh, that's the name of the two. Alright, let's find out our required dungeons. ET, LMF, Sandship, Fire Sanctuary. Okay, the 4 longest dungeons. Got it. Alright, no Fair and Silent Realm. Okay. No Lanayru Gorge. Okay. And that's it. Okay, that's just my barons. We're gonna go to the sky. We're gonna go to the sky. And we're also gonna set my entrance as literally anything in Zancy. Shipyard statue, I believe that is actually correct. Hello, Pichu, how's it going? Thank you for the look. Yeah, we're not gonna assume I have to do mini games yet. We'll talk to Oriel, because she's right here. I'm rooting for your victory and no one else. Got it. I hope Jim is using tilt controls for Mario Party? That's my hope. We do not have a starting bottle. Neck of the Dragon is dead. Okay, that's really nice to know, actually. Honestly? So, while we're, like, coasting the sky, we could honestly just dip Elden. Like, just do the beginning of Elden. Like, there's no reason not to. Oh, we have random dungeon entrances. So Pasta had had redeemed it, so they got to pick the settings. Oh, that's in Village. Okay. But elected for Yal to pick them instead. And to just design some silly fun settings. So we'll see how they go. Oh, that was a guava. I am also, hey Pasta, how's it going? I am intentionally not looking at every check. Cause why would I take away the fun? Desert before Scaldera. Okay, I don't know if I have to talk to you, but I'm going to just in case. Because I might. Thank you for the luck. Yow, more like ow. Yow can be kind, I think. Yow's a good bean. Alright, we're just gonna dip Elden. Why not? Youch! Okay, where are we going? Vanilla! Well, you know what that means. Like, why would I not, right? Oh, I didn't want to save it quite. I just wanted to save, because, He. Whee! Alright, time to go do bit. It's desert before Scaldera, and my Tringle is in village. But we can make our corrupt file. Like, I have Fungeons, so why would I not do a full bit setup, right? It has been a while since I've had random dungeons not in all sanity. It's been like over a year, because I think the weekly settings when I first started involved randomized dungeon entrances, but oh, oops. Are you gonna talk to me? Okay, we're good. Alright, that's a bloopy. There we go. Okay, so we do not need Rhina. That also is dead. Okay. Do I have a random starting item? I don't know if I do. I didn't check. The fact that I could have mitts. No B-wheel item. That's the... Okay, I'm assuming... No, okay. This might actually technically be required. Because it does say that that entrance exists. I don't know how it works on Tracker, but I'm gonna pick it up just to be sure. How do I tell if I have dowsing? It should have dowsing, right? Ooh, that's a harp-shaped object. Oh, I wouldn't have the slot. Okay. That's good to know. I'm learning a lot about the tracker today. So I don't need that. Because those would be mean settings. Those would probably be mean settings. Okay, silver rupee. Nice. So that's that. And, okay, we have Dusk Relic Shuffle 4. We're sure I can douse? 'Cause, man. Do I have to check my go mode requirements? I realize I probably don't actually know for sure what's required. Like, for all I know, I don't need more swords or anything like that. Hello, Ardian. How's it going? Welcome to Chaos. I don't know what's going on. And hey, hit points. How goes? Wouldn't lead me astray by telling you I have dowsing when I don't. I don't think Yell would lie to me. This is true. I trust Yell not to be mean. Okay, that will roll. Okay, we're good. Maybe? You feel like that every day? John has never lied. This is true. John has never lied to me. I believe everything that John says. So Eldon might just be kind of dead, which is unfortunate. Okay, we do have the ability to douse. We found a pinging check that we can't access. I am about to feel pain. Everybody ready? I have practice sword. Alright, come over here. Please? There we go. Alright, got one of them. Got another one. That's not what I wanted. Got another one. Come here. Come here, buddy boos. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Oh, I think I got one. That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Owie. Okay, we're almost done. Don't worry. Yay! Okay. Jim W is a good emote. It convinces me of a lot of things. Okay, we have 10 gratitude crystals. I'm gonna warp to start to get out of here. That's all in logic. That's all in logic. Plus that. Okay. One-hit KO mode. That would be content. That would be funny to find out about. That would certainly be an adventure. Oh, I can access the sand ship entrance immediately? I didn't even think of that. I have seen all the hints in the sky, so you know what? I'm not super upset with my routing of this. Honestly, this feels okay. This feels fine. We can worry about whatever dungeon we got into later. By impulse, my brain wanted to check what pillars I had access to, but I can see that I have all the tablets. I have them all. If we ever do this again, one-hit KO mode would probably be a wild power move. Alright. Treasure medal! Oh, and a beetle! I don't think I actually checked what was behind the beetle checks. Another 6-hour stream? We'll see. Probably not. But I don't know how bad this eat is. I don't. Alright, that's not... Okay, so technically I don't know that boss keys and small keys, like key sanity could be on and I would not know. Did that not ring the bell? They're only 7k points away. Okay, that's, we don't need that. Here we go. We're gonna make our bit magic file here. Cause, so if key sanity is on, I want to have my bit magic file made before I've opened the sparring hall chest. If it's not on, it doesn't matter. So it probably doesn't matter, but just in case, I'll make it now. It costs the same amount of time no matter what, but I just prefer not to make it there for some reason. Who knows why? But yeah, we'll just come up with other crazy ideas for, you know, the next time I want to sign up for something that I'm not sure what I'm getting into. Oh, that was a nice turn. I turned correctly. I'm assuming that we do have bat 5 and 10 on. Ravioli! A slingshot! Okay. And next will be Owlins. Pieter and Beatrice is on! I don't know how many for. Okay, we have bottle. I'm making a choice. I'm making a choice right now. I only ask if you say a randomizer that is not Skyward Sword, it does have to be one that I have access to, which I do have access to Wind Waker Randomizer. But I only ask that, if we go with not Skyward Sword, please make the settings kind. The answer is yes. Pippi will panic a little bit. Pippi will panic a little bit. We should race mini blins. Okay, so I have no idea how to route Wind Waker. And I'm aware that if I played Wind Waker Randomizer, I would just route, like, Skyward Sword, which is probably not a good idea. But I would probably do it anyway. I can... Oh, that's garbage. I can vaguely do some of the tricks. I did a super swim once. And by once, I mean one day. It took a few tries. It took a bit. It took a bit. Alright, we'll do Pero and Pero. And I don't have a way to die, so I don't... Oh, thank you. Oh. Technically I haven't checked my gear screen. I did have a random starting item. I have Water Dragon Scale. That's like a random starting item that actually unlocks checks at the moment. But Shed Chest is Dead Chest. We're gonna find out if... Oh! LMF is raised. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you for putting Beatrice on 0. TP Rando? I have never done a TP Rando. I said I would try if I got the host, and then I didn't have time. So I guess I do owe everyone a TP Rando someday. I also haven't played Twilight Princess for more than like an hour since it came out. But that's not quite true. Since slightly after it came out, I want to say. So, it might take a long time. Okay, Bloopy. Oh, I'm so happy that you're so excited. Yes, please. I did not mean to hit that. I'm actually fine with my inventory. Okay, so we're gonna go turn in Pieter and Beatrice. Then we have still Waterfall Cave, and I'm really short on rupees, so I'm probably not going to... Honestly, we'll just keep it nighttime, and then we'll turn in Bat 5 and 10, and probably warp to start and go to Farron and put off Waterfall Cave for 2 reasons. 1, it's funny, and 2, I don't want to have to make it daytime again, and this will make it easier to go back to Patrol. Oh, thanks. Thank you. That's actually very helpful. That's helpful. Because I also have Fledge's crystals as an option, but I don't want to do that. Oh, Bips is eepy. I'm sorry, Bips. That was definitely not faster. The current, so question about mini blends, because I've played technically like a tiny bit of mini blend settings. I am not a mini blend. I did not take part in mini blends, partially because it's called mini blends, and as much as I make funny noises all the time, that's bombs. I am not a mena. I feel like currently this is just screaming Farron. Currently this is just screaming Farron. They say mena? What else would they say? Minute. That's what they say in just various tones. But they say night. Night. Get stabbed with a little pitchfork. Also, hey Blue Bear, how's it going? Dennet. They could also say Dennet. That's I see this interpretation. They do not ask for emails though. I don't think they do that. Dennet. Hasta la pasta. That's. I don't think they say that either. Oh, we're at BTT. BTT. That's easy to find on the list. Also, thank you, Asher, for gifting a sub to Pasta. Betro's house before G2. I'm assuming we already found that. But I really appreciate the support, and congratulations, Pasta. Now you have a top hat to go with your seed. And hello, Shadow. How's it going? Welcome to Chaos. We're gonna check this check. Ooh, pings. Okay, more gratitude crystals. So we can do everything in, oh, also that was Shadow. Did I say Asher? I meant Shadow. I can't read. This is funny. It's funnier that way. I think it's because Asher said hasta la pasta, and my brain just swapped them. Oopies. But how's it going, Shadow? Welcome to Chaos. Kiwi Elder is in Logic, so we will be doing some murder. Murder. Stabbies. There we go. We also have access to 2 dungeon entrances here. That is not bad. Neither of them are going to be Scaldera, to my knowledge. So no ET, but not sure what they could be. 2 of the 7 houses are already basically done. The rest will be moved in by Friday. How long of a time span did you have to do 7 houses? That's a lot of houses. Also, how often do I come to Farron at the beginning with already bombs and beetle? My goodness. Like, that's a lot to have. You started these houses Thursday. This is day 3. My God. Okay, so I'm used to living in an area with a lot of like McMansions where basically houses are usually like people are usually in a rush because they've got money to burn if they're building a house in New Jersey. The construction takes like 2 years, which is insane. It's ridiculous. Order a McMansion. Nope. McMansions are, ugly. This is not a hot take. Okay, the bombs were not useful there. That's not helpful. Is that Tim? Tim, my love, come to me. Blessed seed. Blessed seed. We got Tim. You will show pictures. Honestly, though, that's like super impressive as a time scale. Please, Beetle. Need the Kiwi Elder fix implemented. what is the Kiki Elder fix? I made a settings string the other day and, like, realized that, a lot of the time, Kiki Elder just gets infinitely harder if you, have random starting statues. Is Tim related to Greg? Assumedly. Assumedly, all of the validation items are related. There we go. Yes! I agree with that. Doing them in A order would make them way more kind. Okay, that's tree branch. There we go. Oh, track my little Tim. Tree root. Now we just need to go to Deep Woods, which I'm assuming that we're gonna want... Also, hey, Pride! Thank you so much for 28 months. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of months. That's a whole bunch of months. Thank you so much. How is being blind? I am blind. So far, the weirdest setting we've encountered is we have dungeon entrance rando. So, I'm not sure. We're honestly probably about to go see our first dungeon entrance. What do people want the first dungeon entrance to be? Because I'd say Cistern. I'd say Cistern. I realize that, Skykeep would be funny. Skykeep would be very funny. I should probably also double check that I don't need goddess cubes. I didn't mean that. Sir. Sir. There we go. So I can't get goddess cubes at the moment, but I can... Yeah, no, that's not goddess cubes. Beetle's crystals is in the settings, though, but no goddess cubes that I can see. You've been fasting and you're very hungry. I don't know how you survive. Like, I granted, if I was in a practice where it's Skykeep. All right. Interesting. Well, this is a setting I haven't seen before. Also, hey, Sledgen, how's it going? Goddess blesses you with a heart piece. Sandy Retreat is nothing. Like, random settings, where you figure out the settings as you go. Essentially, so, Pasta did the channel point reward for get to pick my settings and elected Yal to pick them instead. And Yal has picked, some fun settings for me. So I don't know what the settings are. I just know that they are indeed settings. And I am intentionally also not going too far out of my way to, like, look at what all the settings are beforehand. It's more fun this way. But yeah, if I was in a practice where I would be expected to fast, I would unfortunately not be able to, for medical reasons. So I really don't know how you survive. Oh. But yes, I hope it is going well for everybody who does observe current holidays. All right, finish your wiggles. Finish your wiggles. Hello, Z. How's it going? Thank you for the luck. So the interesting setting I said I hadn't seen before is it only gave me a couple of options for the dungeon. The dungeons seem to be pooled within region. Except Skykeep was also on the list. That's interesting. I'm not familiar. But that is all of our kiwis. Our circuit seems to have worked out quite well. And the fact that I'm almost just done with all of Farron at the moment. So that means that we don't need Ancient Cistern. We don't need the Ancient Cistern entrance. Actually, I will take 100 rupees. Because if I'm correct, it can only be Skyview or Ancient Cistern. And both of those are unnecessary. So that means I'm going backwards. Ah! Also, hey, Uncle. How's it going? We're going backwards. If I can make this jump. Excuse me, why are we getting caught? I think my ankle is bad. There we go. There we go. Not the smoothest, but I'll take it. You know what this setting is? I am learning that I haven't explored enough. Oops. That works. Because, yeah, if I bind to dungeon, it'll only let me bind between those ones. It's extra rough for you, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that you have good support systems and that your day goes smoothly regardless. And feels rewarding all the same. We've got fire shield earrings. That's helpful. Ooh. Ooh. That was Farron Woods? Yes, we have done everything in Farron Woods except for Top of Great Tree. So we actually... Oh, claw shots! Okay, so we can go back and do Top of Great Tree now. Okay. Okay. Can shuffle only required dungeons amongst themselves. Oh! So that means that Cistern, Skykeep, and Skyview all only happen to be in Farron. But, well, I mean, Skykeep doesn't, but it is a coincidence that Farron got pooled. In actuality, it's just dead dungeons that got pooled. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, darn it. I missed. Please hold. You'll do. There we go. I got both fish. I got both fish. Alright. What is that? Okay, that's... So that means Stone of Trials is actually dead. Alright, we're gonna leave those couple of checks. So that means I actually don't care what that is. That if I can't read today, then I also can't hear. Oh. It was so annoying. That is valid. So we have both bombs and claw shots. So I think that what I want to do... Dungeon entrance rando, but turn off to empty unrequired dungeons. See, that would be mean. I'm assuming that that is not on, though. Ooh, North Desert. That's, like, exactly what I was hoping for. That's, like, exactly what I was hoping for. Ooh, look at all those checks. Ooh, look at all those checks. Ooh, look at that pinging chest. We love it. Nope, I want this one. Okay. I'm just racking up checks at, or not Patro, at Beetles. If I can't read, then you can't hear. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why you put those limitations on yourself, but I believe in you to know what you're doing, you know? Actually, I would like to... Okay, it is in the back, too. So, we'll probably death warp out of here, since I am at relatively low health. Oh, I thought that one was pinging. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, it was this one that's pinging. Neighbor's wisdom! We don't need its reward. Alright. Ow. Well, you know what? I needed to damage down anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so that's everything in the lightning node. We got Nehru's. Platform near lightning node. Hi. Would you mind just getting out of the way? I could deal with you. Please don't pick up the heart. Thank you. I could deal with you. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. There we go. Free bonks. And... Whoop. That's also dead. This is an interesting puzzle. I kind of like this as a puzzle. Figure out your settings as you go. But yeah, I think unrequired dungeons are empty because Skykeep wasn't put in the rotation at the top. I'm like mousing over it like you can see my mouse. You can't. But I think because Skykeep isn't listed, that means it's dead, which means empty unrequired dungeons should be on. That being said, I did... Oh, we already have that statue. I did pick up the thingamabobble. The Stone of Trials. Because I'm unconfident. Alright, we're gonna find out what this dungeon entrance is. This is Sandship. What are you? Also, hey, Overkill, how's it going? That is definitely Stern. Okay, Stern is pinging. Oops. Sandship. We do not have bow, though, so we can do chest behind combination lock out of logic. But I'm not going to, because I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, we have some pings over there. Yes, currently what we know about the settings is that dungeon entrance rando is turned on. That didn't work. We started with practice sword. I don't know what sword is required. The tracker could tell us most of our information. Ooh, that's dead. I am not checking what checks are, like, in logic until, or in settings until they are relevant. Because I think it's fun to learn as we go. But if I was not allowed to have a tracker, that would be even more wild. Okay. So this chest was pinging, and then we also have to go up to do the bomb locked check. After this. Colin's letter. Oh, we also do know Triforce is required because one of the hints said Triforce was required, and that bomb is wasted. Yeah. Those don't unlock checks. Okay. Hi. Hi. Run to the void, please. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That worked. Didn't have time to front hop, but that worked. It was a little jank. A little jank. Gonna be the next sensation, sweeping the randomizer nation, trackerless random settings. God, I hope not. That was a vanilla hook beetle. Like, that was a vanilla progressive beetle that also was a vanilla hook beetle. The weeping typo is appropriate. Also, hey, my incel, how's it going? Yes. 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 Okay, that did work. Nice. Do we have Gondo? I'm gonna guess not, because I think Yal doesn't like Gondo. We do not have Gondo. Nice. We're just gonna metagame a little bit. I don't think I saw, what's it called? Yeah, no, I didn't see dodos. So, scrap requests are off. Thank you. Excellent. Farah's courage! That we knew was dead. How did we not fall? How did we not fall? I think I do just actually want shield out for another couple minutes. You're gonna do that. Nice. For random, is RSL like random settings league or something like that? What does the L stand for? Is this lost? You're budgeting for a race for charity. Put a bunch of runners in pain for charity. I'm assuming that sounds like something that like ZSR would do, right? Except for ZSR, I feel like they'd make all of their runners just like the restreamers in pain. You could do SDR without a tracker. I've done SDR without a tracker with like not terrible settings. I've also done a lot of co-op SDR without a tracker. Because like in practicing, ooh, sword. Yeah, we knew that. In practicing for like the potentiality that it gets into GDQ for like rando, we wouldn't be able to have a tracker, so. Okay, sand ship before Molderak. Okay, so that's where my bellows are. Why am I pulling that out? Okay, we don't have the life tree fruit. I can not tell what that is. It's probably garbage. Is that ore? Yeah, that's ore. God, that had to get so close for me to know. I think I already checked this, but we're gonna check it again. Having the toughest time to not nap. Well, do you want to nap? Because if you want to nap, that sounds like you'd have an easy time making the decision to nap. If you nap, you will fall asleep at like 3 a.m. Sometimes that's okay, though. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. Oh, wait. Gorge was dead. I forgot Gorge was dead. Please. Listen, I also just sometimes, fall asleep at 3 a.m. You know? Sometimes. I forgot that Gorge was dead. If nothing's pinging here, which no, something is pinging. Okay, something's pinging over there too. Idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Idea. We pour one out for Momo. We pour one out. Wait, it didn't give the Phi trigger. What gives the Phi trigger? What? The world isn't gonna conquer itself. You can just play one more turn of Civ. I don't know why it didn't trigger the Phi trigger. Okay, that's a lot of money. I don't know what MHA is. What is MHA? If I talk to you now, is it you? No? Okay, well, we're giving up on this idea because it didn't trigger the Phi text? I'm confused. Okay, it's both the other ones too. My Hero Academia. That was a show that I barely remember. I'll be honest, it did not make a lasting impression on me. So my idea was that we can die very easily at the moment, and I could do early Thunderhead through mines, which is a funny trick, but I don't know why the Phi trigger didn't happen. And the Phi trigger is what the trigger is, so. Yo, dead! We love dead checks. We love dead checks. Oh, that was a bad brake slide. Okay, and over here. That was a better brake slide. I was so unconfident with that one too. I was so unconfident with that one. Alright, now we cannot take damage at the moment, so. But luckily, I now do have Goddess Sword, so. We don't have to worry about killing Keese with Practice Sword. I could have done that a faster way, but I didn't. Oopies. Oh, darn it. I forgot about this. That works. Oh, get stunned. I don't have health. There we go. There we go. I did it. Also, we're at 25 gratitude crystals, 30 gratitude crystals. We're gonna warp to start to get out of here. Because we also got that, but we don't need it. I haven't gone around Sansi yet, partially because I just don't want to. Not a whole lot in Sansi is actually in logic. Some is. We could full clear pirates, but I don't really want to go around until I have, like, the whip. Like, that would be better. We do have bombs, so we can get into back half of Eldon if we want to, which does mean that I can get, if I really wanted to, I can go check out another dungeon entrance. There we go. Thank you. But I want to check out shop first. That is a very good emote. I like that it reads surprisingly well for being so small. Like, you can definitely tell what that is. I see. I see how it is. Okay, 300 is also in here, so we're gonna just buy the 300. And 1,000 is also in here. So if 1,000 is anything, we're gonna have to leave and come back. It's gratitude crystals. I would rather do 5 loose. So that means we can clear out all of shop. I'm gonna mark that this is gratitude crystals, though. Gratitude crystals. Okay, that was my Baron blocker, was gratitude crystals. Neat. We're done with shop. Got it. Let's go get 2 more patrol checks, I guess. Excuse me. There we go. Because this is open. These checks will be fast. We can also do... We still have Waterfall Cave, which we can do. Skyward Sword was not a Wii launch title. Skyward Sword was launched alongside the Wii Motion Plus. So it was actually kind of later in the Wii life cycle. Because Wii Motion Plus was where they added gyroscope. Because the original Wii Motion only registers like the like light sensors, I believe, and then Wii Motion Plus registers with the gyroscope as well, which is how they made the sword work better. Yeah, Skyward Sword came out in 2011. I don't know what year the Wii came out. But yeah, so Skyward Sword is decently well along. Twilight Princess was the simultaneous release, so it came out for GameCube and Wii. Ooh, that's a bow. At the launch of the Wii. Okay. That's helpful. That's helpful. And we put that off. And that's my fault, you know? Okay, where... LMF was my... entrance to Sand Ship, but I don't have the whip. So I think we're going back to Eldon. GameCube Twilight Princess came out after TP for the Wii. Interesting. I unfortunately only have a copy of it for the Wii. And I fear the fact that I'm pretty sure it's pretty expensive for the GameCube. If I ever want to play it on GameCube. Ooh, my poor wallet. Because isn't it like over $100 to get the GameCube version? Yeah. Excuse me, Link. Nope! Thank you, Link. Link. There we go. I just want to peek these. That's a medal. I cannot tell what that is. So. What are you? You're also a medal. Okay. What? That was I don't know even what happened there. I mean, between the two, SD Twilight Princess seems to have the more interesting speedrun to me. That being said, Twilight Princess as a speedrun does not sound all that fun to me. Like, it sounds like a lot of, things that I would not enjoy. It seems like a lot of, just movement. Extremely inaccessible. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, actually, I'm going this way first. 'Cause we can? What's not to like about TP Wii any percent? The frame perfect tricks sound like pain, but frame perfect tricks are also, hear me out, funny. So, Andy, my heart goes out to you. I don't know why you do this to yourself, but I hope you're having fun. We will go get the hint. Yes, the GameCube version and the Wii, or the GameCube version, yes, and the Wii version are mirrored from each other, which is also quite silly. And then the HD version, I believe, has both versions of the mirror. Like, if you do New Game Plus, it swaps on you and becomes the Wii mirror, which, that's funky. Hello, hint. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That was certainly faster than doing Fledge. Yeah, hero mode is mirrored and also irrelevant for speedruns, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Quote somebody more experienced. They might say the same thing. I don't know. Wait, Ocarina of Time 3D Master Quest is mirrored? But why? It's not on the Wii. Very nice. We love to see that. We love to see that. Ask Grezzo. I think a lot of people have many, many questions for Grezzo. Alright, so... Skirvo... Oh, that is vanilla. Why not? Why not poke about? Yes, I do want to quit. I think a lot of people have many questions for Grezzo. I have less questions for Grezzo than most, I think. We're just gonna go off logic a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. when you started playing Twilight Princess Rando, which mirror do they do for Twilight Princess Randomizer? And more important question, if Twilight Princess HD Rando ever exists, what mirror do they do? Do they allow you to pick? That would be really neat. It depends on the ROM. Oh, so can you pick? Like, can you just give it either ROM, whichever you want? That would be super interesting. Randomly to mirror dungeons. Mirror some of it, but not all of it. See, that's mean. That's mean, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, we're gonna do some bit. I'm aware that these could be hints, but, oh, I took that turn a little wide because I wasn't looking close enough at Link's feet. Look at the feet. I mean, I try not to be. I try to be kind and approachable. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? No, what? Well, we have to redo that bit. It did that thing it does where it swaps me at the last moment. Whatever. Oopsies. I'm very nice. Yay! Golden thinks I'm nice. I've tricked him. Golden, I need you to know that I went back and I watched me and Momo's commentary for SGL back. And I really appreciate how many jokes were just us trying to figure out if you were Golden or if you were Creep. I don't know if anybody else got my silly iCarly reference about he didn't know what to give out for Halloween, so he gave out jumper cables. But I thought it was very funny. Alright, no problem. We're doing this again. We're doing it again. To the weird random non-Wind Waker person who showed up at SGL. I don't think I was very nice to the weird random non-Wind Waker person who showed up for SGL, because I think that might have been me. I think I might be the weird random non-Wind Waker person who showed up for SGL. It only supports GameCube ROMs. Is that like on the wish list for TPR? Would be to support Wii as well? Because if so, that would be really funny. In my humble onion, I think that they should do it. I meant to mark off Skirbo. There we go. Alright, and we save and quit. I was there last year, but I still don't know how to play Wind Waker Random very well. Okay. Let's, oh. The logic might differ a bit between versions. I don't think the glitchless logic would that much. Also, hey! Hey, Monologue. How's it going? Thanks for saying hey. And hey, Helms. How are you as well? Welcome to Random Settings. They're not actually random. They were curated by Yal at the behest of Pasta. So this is a sentence that I'm sure makes plenty of sense outside of this specific context. But we are, in fact, figuring it out as we go. We're not entirely sure what all the settings are. Actually, weird thought. I haven't seen a lot of Go Mode items yet. Oh, I'm just doing this time. Do we think Go Mode items might be on heart containers? I don't know if that works in SD. I forgot that I had bow. Whoopee. Doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Momo told me that you wrote up full descriptions for every Nancy Drew game. I am dying. Swords can be put on the dungeon rewards. Okay, so that means it's less likely because the Tringles are what I haven't seen at all yet. Please die. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get chest in first room. Another bow! Wowie! Exciting. Exciting. What if there are no go mode items? So we know that the Triforces are required. We know that the Tringles are required because it was in one of my hits. Technically, I don't know how many swords are required. It could just be no more than just Goddess Sword. I think that's technically valid settings. To have it just be Goddess Sword. Okay. Thankfully, we do have key sanity turned off. Because I did just kind of bank on that. Goddess Sword Horde is terrifying. Well, yeah, we hope we find 4 swords. We hope we find 4 swords. The game. Nice, we snuck by. And because we found a Fire Sanctuary small key, we're good to skip balcony. We're good to skip balcony. Force swords? Shadow, this reminds me that I'm dead. I just backflipped too early, apparently. Well, that's okay. We'll just do back half. It's funny to do this right now because I don't actually want to fight the boss, right? Because Girahim 2 with Goddess Sword is pain. We don't want to fight the boss. We really don't. Also, so bombs were path to G2. Where were Fire Shield Earrings? I think they were in Floria. I'm pretty sure Fire Shield Earrings were in Floria, which means that bombs were not path to Fire Shield Earrings. Claw shots were also in Floria, which means that bombs were not path to claw shots. So that probably means that my boss key is either on, or either my boss key or a small key is on behind bombable wall. Which balcony is pinging, but second trap magma is not. So we are gonna go through and do this trick then. Key sanity sounds like it could be a mode where there are lots and lots of keys. Exactly. It's just like Rupor's, except the traps are all just keys. So second trap magma is dead. I also forgot to mark that Fledge is dead. That's another wallet, which we don't really need, but now we do have access to the other blah 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 blah. Brain, do the thing. To my other gratitude crystals. There we go. Murder one. Oh, I was gonna say, we should still set up SSR viewer bingo of just like get a randomized site that has like random like boxes that show up for who gets a bingo. Just like chat can play bingo. I don't know. What can we give out as a reward for winning at bingo? I don't think you can give out channel points like that, but it would be neat if you could. Okay, it is not that. It's BK. A gold star! You get to be VIP for 4 minutes. Specifically 4, not 5, not infinite. 4 minutes. Okay, so Justin's staircase was dead. BK is pinging? I don't know if you're allowed to just give out channel points. I don't think you can. But I can give out VIP randomly. Okay, so Platts is also dead. So we're gonna do more. We're gonna do more? More out of logic! Because I can't actually do the boss key right now because I don't have any mitts. But I can rig your gambling. Yeah, you gamble against me. Actually, I don't know if channel owners are allowed to gamble. Yes, the update for the settings, because we're still figuring it out. We have dungeon entrance rando is on, but only behind required dungeon entrances. Random starting spawn and, what am I doing? Right, I do want to spawn. Took me a moment. Random statues. I'm trying to think if we had anything else that was really interesting. There we go, got that one. It might break the economy. All right. So since we have bow, we can just do snipe. And then save and quit again. Would you duck me for a moment? I don't know what that means. Am I bred? That's not the right file. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna do one more bit interaction, and I'll guess BK. And we'll see if we got vanilla BK. If we got vanilla BK, that probably means, because the rest of back half was dead, interestingly. But if we got vanilla BK, that probably means that a small key is on chest behind bombable wall, which would be great. Honestly, incredible. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know what is wrong with my brain today. I went to do the wrong RBM. We're just gonna retry that. Oh, I said something that rhymes with duck. Was it fire truck? Us shorter individuals don't duck often. Listen. You never consider how short the trees are along the side of the road until you go for a walk along the road with your tallest friends. And then I go, oh. So it turns out that those trees are pretty short. There we go. Me and my fire trucks. Okay, I don't know why I'm so bad at bit today. I'm just distracted. That's okay. These are silly settings. Alright. We smash these pots, and then we enter this room, and then we get BK. And we don't actually have to do the BK puzzle. See? Yeah. I forgot that it only plays the one cutscene, it doesn't play the other one. I wanted to drink coffee. Huzzah! Yes! I love that! That's what we want to see! Yes! Okay. We also got balcony. Okay, so we're not gonna do that fight right now. Chesney first drop Magma was not pinging, I don't think. You probably can't duck anyone. What does it mean to duck a person? I am unfamiliar. Alright, we want to go back to Ascent. Cause... Chesney Bobble while near Ascent was not pinging. You were hoping we did. I can't say I know. We're just gonna go this way. I don't know why. It probably would be faster to go the other way, but... Alright, that worked. That was a little iffy on stamina management. You're gonna... You don't know. Well... If you are ducting a person... Well, it might mean that you are putting tape on them. So fun fact, the school I went to for 9 years as a kid, like my elementary school and middle school, hold on, hints? Thanks. A little late. They would do every year, they called it Boat Day, and I think they stopped doing it, like, at the end of my time there, because, insurance for that must have been a nightmare. But, excuse me, I went that way. Basically, we made boats out of duct tape and, like, recyclables, like, you know, like plastic bottles and milk cartons and stuff, and then we'd put them in a bay, and, like, parents would volunteer to walk around in, like, you know, like waist-deep water or something like that, and give kids rides on the boats. I realize that this makes me sound insane, but it's true. This is a thing that happened. Ow. Yeah, no, I was a little bit too slow on that. So that was a thing that we did every year, and my mom one year bought for the teachers as Christmas presents, like t-shirts that had a duck on them wrapped in duct tape. We have 3 bottles. We're gonna find out what's in here. Or just trash in general. People got very intense about it. People got very, very intense about it. Okay, that's also vanilla. Whoops. I think we can do most of the dungeon. Yeah, we can do all the dungeon. Ah! Oopsies, that was on me. What is Tractor Day? Do they make their own tractors? What? Link! Link just rolled. Link. I do remember that, like, so usually if you wanted to go on a boat, you had to have a bathing suit. And there was one person who is in... Archibald? Oh, it's drive your tractor to school day. I feel like that might increase commute time for students. Is this like a normal thing? Oh, hey, look, BK. Is this a normal thing in some regions of the country? In some rural places? Did they start school late to accommodate for the fact that a tractor does not usually go at highway speeds? Okay, or don't do what I wanted. Several places also do take your horse to school day. Imagine being, just get up early. That seems mean. They should like have a half day. Because then the parents have to drive a tractor home. I'm just thinking of the logistics of this. Both of those are dead, yeah, okay. I'm just stuck thinking of the logistics. Kids have licenses for a tractor? There you are. Like, I guess it's a farm implement. Do you drive it on the road? Do you drive it on the road, or you do? No license required? I have questions about the country I live in. What if you hit something? More importantly, what if something hits you? Right? Like, what if something hits you? Like, you're not going that fast on a tractor. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. Because I don't know, like, industrial tractors, but I know, like, you know, my dad had, like, a lawnmower tractor type of thing, and that did not go very fast. Driving county roads on a tractor specifically, or, like, just in a car? Because if it was in a car, I feel like that might... Shh. In Minecraft. At 10 years old in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Mm-hmm. Now we just get to essentially do the AD route. I was scared I was gonna backflip some lava there. That would have been embarrassing. We do not want to pick up health because we do know that Ruby and Lava Tunnel is dead. So it does not help me to have any amount of health. But we are gonna finish our first dungeon. Not city streets. Like, I guess my opinion is colored by the fact that, like, I grew up in suburbia. I also realized that, like, suburbia, I think, has a, like, very different definition depending on the suburbs of what area. Of, like, I grew up with, you know, where my parents lived being called suburbia. But, like, it was pretty far away physically from a city. Lawn tractors are not tractors. Oh. How fast does a non-lawn tractor go? I know when I was a kid, though, that me and my sibling really, really wanted for my dad to be able to drive the lawn tractor on the road. I don't know why we wanted this so bad. We thought it would be really funny. We thought it would be funny. And he told us you could get a license to drive your tractor on the road like a car, and we really wanted him to, and it was probably a good decision that he never did. He also, though, like, it was just in our backyard, did not let us drive the tractor. I think maybe he let my sibling do it once when they were, like, 16. He did not let us drive the tractor. Alright. So that puts us at 40 gratitude crystals. And we do just get to finish out the dungeon. So for having randomized dungeon entrances, we didn't get very randomized dungeon entrances. LMF and Sandship are swapped. And that's about it. That's really all we got. Oh, that's pinging. That's pinging. We're renting a skid steer in Minneapolis, and you're gonna find a field someone owns and teach us to drive it. I think I'm okay. As a kid, I also really wanted to drive a golf cart. And then when I worked gay hippie camp the first year, I did get to drive a golf cart around. And you know what? It was not as exciting as I thought it would be as a kid, but it is also just a tiny car, so it was kind of fun, I guess. More wallets, my god. Okay. That's a lot of wallets. So, a skid steer is a small tank? D, by the way. Where are we going after this? We could do Sand Sea. It said I was supposed to do Sandship before Scaldera. But I also just... Oh no, it said Desert before Scaldera. What was Sandship before? Link D? No, it was Sandship before LMF. Sandship has my bellows. We can get into LMF because we have Hook Beetle. A One Piece people were here. Pride is probably lurking. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, you decided to stop being angry real soon. Alright, let's see how good I am at the all dungeons variant of Scaldera. Apparently not very. I don't think that got a double hit. Oh, I messed it up. Ah! Ah! Nah, nah, nah. Ah! Oh! I hit him in the face. Nice. Good job, Pippi. That'll work. Last bomb. No! Really? Okay, now I need to go back up to the top and get more bombs, and I'll be embarrassing because he just hit his eye the entire time. Our tank controls and a bulldozer or bucket on the front. Honestly, as much as I feel like I definitely was raised with like the tiny bit of a toxic masculine streak in me that like, I was definitely raised to like be like, no, being feminine, oh, that was on me, oopsies. I'm doing terrible at this. Being feminine bad, which is a thing I've tried to combat as an adult. No part of me ever wanted big manly truck. Like, no part of me actively wanted, like, that flavor of masculinity in my life. Also, hey, Wombat, how's it going? You did not miss Item in Bird's Nest. Are you kidding me, Scaldera? Skuldera. We do not have Bellows currently, and Bellows seem to be stuck in Sand Shift, and we're looking for Whip, honestly. We are just looking for Whip. He is kinda naked. Just come back here. There we go! My god! My god! That was awful. This has driven me to drink coffee. So... for LMF, there's only 2 checks in logic. Also, hey Sparky, how's it going? We did get a naked meatball. Someone who has never played this game saw the sentences I say while running and are pretty funny. Listen, the naked meatball did not go in the sauce, at least. But, fun fact, because it's been a while since we've talked about this, you can do a trick that I found by accident called Sideways Skuldera, where you can soft lock Skuldera by flinging him into the sauce, which I didn't find that. That's been known for forever. But if you do it while he is naked, you can snipe him from solid ground. You get 1 hit to murder him. And then he dies, but it plays the animation sideways, and it's very funny. I hate it here. Oh, did you not know that, Kit Cut? Yeah, there's footage of it, both just like in general, and we did it on hotfix. Like last May? Aw, nice. I love that. I did an RBM for that. Because something that's annoying in 8%. Yeah, when I first found out about it, because I found it by accident while I was still learning any percent, and I was like just practicing like juggling Skuldera. But when I first found out about it, I was like I told people about it, and people were like, oh my god, is this a backup for the soft lock? And I was like, no, because he needs to be naked, because otherwise, I don't know if he needs to be entirely naked, because I didn't do a lot more testing, but if he has too much armor, you can't actually deal him damage. It just gets blocked. You've just had the best discovery in a long time. This is huge. Okay, what happened? MG is a great mad emote. I don't know what that means. Usually, yes, Shadow. So there is, if anybody has never seen Skuldera going in the sauce, essentially, oh, it's the flag of Madagascar. Interesting. But essentially what happens is when he's phase transitioning from the first phase to the Scaldy Longlegs phase, where he stands up, he does a jump, but he doesn't jump up or down, he jumps towards the player. So if you are between... Also, thank you so much, Shadow, for gifting a sub to Glovers. I really appreciate the support. But thank you so much. But if you are between Skuldera and the, like, edge of the stage, he'll fling himself towards you, and he'll fling himself out of bounds into the lava. And that is putting the meatball in the sauce. And it is a soft lock usually, because you can't hit him from there. But if he is pretty much naked, you can snipe him with a Skyward Strike. Did you break the order of the universe? I don't think so. It is only the second one, sure. Disrupted the flow of the multiverse. I see. Blubbers, do you reject sub-gifting now? Are you teaming up with Zelly to reject gifted subs? Alright. That's... Well, not there. A wallet! Okay. Oh, I would like to warp to start. Beep, beep. Beep. So... I think it's finally time to go to the sea. Because how far can I get into LMF out of logic? Because I have bombs. I can potentially clear it. It depends on the pings. It depends on the pings. We'll see. What's a thing to say in a channel that isn't Glubbers's? Things that don't involve private body parts. I don't need that. Blubbers's channel talks a lot more about people's bodies than mine does, generally speaking. Warning for those who are not familiar with Blubbers's content. Of a private detective private. Yes, private detectives are very private about literally everything, as we know. When you say private parts around a detective, you could be talking about anything, including their nose. And that is why we knows this. I think I read that. I said that anything that doesn't involve private body parts is something that you could say in a channel that isn't Blubbers's. That this is what I said. I don't... like, I reread it and I read the same thing. Am I stupid? Did I misinterpret it? Oh, those were both dead. Neat. Whoop. There we go. Alright, so those are our out of logic checks. I'm confused. Am I stupid? Oh, the message prior. I see. Ah, Blubbers is no one. That's a mood. I'm also no one. I am nobody. Who are you? Oh, are you nobody too? This is a reference to a poem, I think. I don't know the rest of the poem. I don't really do poetry. I forgot to ping again. I just started going forwards. There is a ping. Okay, good. I did not mean to go up the stairs. But I guess that works. Oh, I don't have whip, so I don't get to do the funny thing where you put down the orb quickly by pulling out the whip and then sprinting. So I don't know what was pinging because it was this. Let's see if it's the second one as well. Excuse me? What a place for weep. What a place for weep. I weep. You can literally eat Triscuits while mashing. I wish. Now I can kill Keys. This is true. Mashing Triscuits? True? Alright, we're re-landing. Because now we can go full clear sand ship. I still don't have harp. Also, of importance, completing a dungeon did not give me a go mode item, so our go mode items are just scarce. It's disrespectful to the other person. Could be. Shh, no one tell. Alright, so chest at stern was pinging. So we're gonna start with chest at stern. And then we'll see where we go from there. I wish I could mash. I wish I could mash. I still don't know how to mash. We were doing a just like small group archipelago the other day. And I got frustrated at a cutscene playing that you can't do anything during. It was in Hatton time. I just got frustrated at a cutscene and I started playing with the controller. And somebody in the Discord call just went, "Hey, who's trying to do a manual super swim over there?" I was like, oh. I'm very low on arrow count. That didn't work. That missed, apparently. There we go. 1, 2, 3, but we can't hit the archer. That's a problem. I think I have to hop down. Can we hit it with something that's not an arrow? Like, really? We might be short by 1 arrow, but I want to find out. Can I hit it with a stun? Because I have to use my last arrow to summon the thingamajig, right? I have to use it to call up the pulley. And that is an archer. Okay. Well, first of all, we can call that. Potatoes aren't people. Mashing potatoes is never disrespectful. I got it! We did it! This was very funny. I thought this was very funny. Now watch me have mispinged. Nice! Also, hey Nux, how's it going? We did it. Now I can die. Whales are people. Well, they aren't fish, so that makes sense. Yes, and I was correct that that was a no. There we go. Out of here. Because otherwise... There we go. There are only 2 things. Fish and not fish. This is true. So Skirbo is dead. We know that much. Combination Walk is dead. That's alive, though. There we go. Microtransaction whales are people. That is true. Microtransaction whales are people. If there is one thing I do not understand, it is the joy of microtransaction whale. I am not a person who enjoys microtransactions. I am the type of person who will stick exactly exclusively to free content in a game that has microtransactions. I'm very patient for select things, and one of those select things is never touching microtransactions. Also, thank you so much, Shadow, for also gifting a sub to Mayancel. I really appreciate it. Congratulations, Mayancel, on the hat. You applaud restraint, and now have a hat! Oh yeah, I used to... So, when The Sims 4 came out, also... Thank you, Shadow, for the 69 bits. Nice. Nice. I appreciate it. Thank you for participating in microtransactions? Maybe? But when The Sims 4 came out, and like The Sims 3 was kind of dying, they were like in the process of taking down the Sims 3 store, I would just idly in the background have a muted tab where I'd play ads on the Sims 3 store while just like watching videos and stuff like that to farm the free money they gave you on the Sims 3 store for watching ads. And then I bought a bunch of stuff that you're supposed to pay money for. Because I had the patience for that, apparently. I was also like 15 at the time. I have since stopped playing The Sims entirely. Because, oh, I missed the backflip. I tried to do the backflip. In-game cosmetics are a no-go for you. Like, if you can get it for free, hell yeah. If you can't, is not for me. Is not for me. I remember being really confused when I used to play League of Legends that there were people who purchased cosmetics that were only available as a purchasable. Like, you had to pay real money. That did not change anything about the game. Like, I just did not think about it. It's this one. Yeah, we're good. You didn't think of that backflip to get down from the boat. So, I don't remember who found that. It was found during Remlets to be a cute little time save that works in Rando. Because it voids you out while the cutscene is playing and skips the rest of the cutscene. But it, like, ate my A-press. So, it didn't do the backflip in time. It still lets you not have to shoot down the boat, which saves time, but... Whoop! Nope. Anytime I feel confident, it doesn't work. What do you practice for the next hour? You practice leaf hover and quiver swim. MSS. Also, hey, Esme, how's it going? The seat's going pretty decently. So, I have figured out, I think, some of the settings. I think, oh, sweet. We figured out some of the settings. So, okay, there's the second one, which we only needed one, so that's okay. There's our hinted gust bellows. Jesus, what is treasure room? Treasure room, are you okay? Okay, it's not a 5 of 5. I've never seen a 5 of 5 treasure room. I want to see a 5 of 5 treasure room now. Has anybody ever seen a 5 of 5 treasure room? I mean, yeah, I would say Gust Bellows, pretty good treasure. Pretty good treasure. No! I want to be fast. There we go. A few weeks ago, I'm jealous. I want a 5 of 5 treasure room. There's streaming proof of it, you're not making it up. Was it with one of the new settings seed, or the new version seeds? I want to try out more of the puzzle randomization. Because, like, obviously I know how to do this puzzle. Because it's like, thanks. It's like sitting right there. But, I need to figure out where the actual hints are in Cistern. It was weekly settings. Alright, I have too much health. Excuse me. Down you go. I don't feel like death warping. 4.5 hours of an all sanity today and didn't even find a sand ship. Very valid. Honestly, I can't believe Whip was in such a bad location. I'm glad to have Whip now, because that opens up a lot. It's funny for Whip to open up so much, despite it being no Cistern this seed. I do think, though, thinking of these settings, I do think, like, random dungeon entrances of only required dungeons is way more interesting than otherwise. Random dungeon entrances. Like, it does make it much less annoying. I didn't know it was a setting I could check for. Squid, by the way. Do the squid arms. But now we can go full clear LMF as well. And if I find my swords, I can go just finish my fire sanctuary. Squid. But I'm really just looking for a ton of go mode items. I still can't find my harp. Like, I need harp anyway, but at what point is it worth it to do the reverse bit warp into the Skyloft trial? Because we can't do the RBM for Farron, even though that's the easy one. Oh, I missed. That's okay. So we know we need the Tringles. Because one of my hints said where one of the Tringles was and then marked it as required. I don't know how many swords we need. I haven't checked Phi, so I don't know that one. I also should be up to date on all of the hints that are in Logic, because I don't have Magma Mitts to have the bad hint stones in Logic. So we know. I didn't check to see how many checks were in Village. Because if it's like Remlit's Village, then we know a Tringle is on Malara. But I don't think it is, because I know that Life Tree fruit is turned on. I also have Cullen's Letter, which I think I forgot to track. Oopsies. There we go. All the Clints that are in Magic? No, I don't know how many people named Clint are currently playing MTG, but I really should. It's kind of rude of me to not know about all of the Clints. Like, I should check in with the Clint from Stardew Valley again. See how he's doing. Is he playing Modern right now? Maybe playing Commander. A lot of people play Commander. And, hot take, I think Commander is kind of trash as a format and isn't fun. This has been a Magic the Gathering joke, but the takes are real. I don't like Commander. I think Commander's really boring. LGR? What is LGR in Clint? In Clint? What is LGR? Loading Getty Run. Oh, he's a YouTuber. I see. This would be why I am unfamiliar, because I really haven't paid attention to who is YouTubers in a long time. I was at dinner with my sibling the other day, and for the first time in forever, I was reminded that there were videos that got like really popular for a while that were just YouTubers auto-tuned and clipped to sing Havana, the song, syllable by syllable. I find this very fascinating. Yeah, same. Video essays are kind of what I keep in the know about. Nice snipe. I'll watch like commentary videos, and I sometimes hate the fact that I am kind of like up to date on the YouTube drama or whatever. So like I can tell you exactly how many YouTubers recently have been awful people, it turns out. Just I was never emotionally invested in their content. I think the only time I ever was like, oh, well that sucks. I'm sad that that person is bad was, I never watched Pro Jared's videos, but like he, and the Completionist, I guess now, but both of them ran in the same circles as Game Grumps back when I watched Game Grumps. And now, if people don't know, Pro Jared massively abused his power. Like, massively abused parasocial relationships. And the Completionist probably committed charities fraud. Which, like, you know, as a person who does work charity events, more and more so, just kind of makes me feel scummy that he would do that. Okay, so unfortunately, I forgot that I can't just re-enter the dungeon to do BK. Oopies. But we're just gonna put off BK for a bit. Like, the chances that it is something is low. You can't not take it seriously when people do garbage stuff. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Like, I don't know, it's so easy, I think, for people to forget when you are dealing with, like, that many people in terms of, like, big number. Big number go up, feel good, or whatever. As a person who occasionally is a charity case, but, like, yay, number go up. Like, I feel like it's really easy for people to forget that, like, those numbers represent people. Those are humans. And when you interact with people who are fans of your work, those are also humans. You know? These rocks suck. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah. Alright, we'll ping over here. All human -1 if you're following them. I'm not sure what that means, monologue. Oh, -1. Ah, you're not human. Got it. Got it. Why didn't anyone tell you? Okay. So can I whine about my grad program for just a hot minute? Hi, some of my friends who are hanging out in chat heard me complain about this earlier. We had written feedback due, last Monday. Not this past one, the one before. By the end of the day. For everyone else's work in my workshop group. And I submitted mine, during the meeting, right? By the time I was streaming last week, mine was submitted. One person, submitted theirs last Thursday. 2 people have not submitted theirs for me yet. There's the harp. And the other person submitted theirs for me earlier today. And they complained a lot. So first of all, their feedback for my work was not what it was supposed to be. Written feedback in my program. Oh, oopsies. No, stop it. Is supposed to be essentially like inline notes. Things that would be hard to express verbally, but are very quick and easy to express via text. There we go. But everyone who's submitted my feedback so far has submitted their big picture notes, which those are supposed to say verbally, and they did during like our workshop group meeting. I don't need those in written form. It's on me to take notes on the things that people tell me verbally. So this person did not submit inline comments. They just submitted like big picture notes, and all of their big picture notes were like, "Finally, I got a sword!" That's what they were saying in their big picture notes. It was really weird. But all of their big picture notes were about like how my work lacked context, and I was like, you didn't read the context blurb that was in the email that contained my workshop piece. I don't know what to say. Like, yes, all of these are very good questions that would need answers. But the piece that was submitted to you says, like, chapter 5 at the top. Yeah, per my last email. Like, there's a whole paragraph saying, like, you know, in chapter 1. In chapters 1 through 4, we have established who this person is. This person, has, done this, and this. Now they are here. This has been the important parts. We're gonna check out what's up here. You do an exercise about writing with people who can't read. Like, yeah, sometimes people miss instructions and stuff like that. I just find it very silly and frustrating. The other thing was that, like, they, for some reason, if anybody familiar with the Monty Hall problem, I feel like it's pretty common to have heard of the Monty Hall problem. There was a joke at the very beginning of my piece about the Monty Hall problem. And they said, they, like, in my feedback said something about, like, I thought your piece was gonna be themed around The Price is Right. Monty Hall problem is from Let's Make a Deal. It's not The Price is Right. Also, as a throwaway joke? It was literally just, like, a throwaway joke about, now what's behind door number 2? Statistically, this should be the better door, because it's your second choice, and that's the Monty Hall problem. Is that if you swap your choice, it should be the correct one. Or 60% of the time. Did I just hit myself with it? And this is why I don't play Wind Waker, because I'm bad at boats. Classic end user problem, never trust the end user. Honestly, yeah. Alright, now no, I still need the entire Triforce. I was gonna be like, I should check and see if, like, how many swords I need. No, I still have to hunt around for the Triforce. But how am I at swimming? I cannot swim. But you know what? As much as I cannot swim, I would like to point out that I don't think Link can either. I should have done... What? The heck? I should have done the whip method. I forgot I have the whip now. Link can't really swim either. He's very all or nothing about swimming. Why? I'm underdoing it. In Wind Waker, that, like, he can either swim for, like, a maximum of 45 seconds, which I can't swim. I can swim for longer than 45 seconds. I can keep my head above water, you know? Or he can still swim for a maximum of 45 seconds, just faster than a bullet train. Which, you know what? Interesting move you got there, Link. And backwards. Well, okay, so I can also swim backwards better than I can swim forwards, but that's just because I'm bad at swimming. And I swim on my back, which is the more traditional way to swim backwards. I feel like, swimming backwards the other way is much more impressive. So you know what? Link do got that on. That time I overdid it. What am I doing? Hippie. Hippie. Link is public transportation. I mean, backstroke is just kind of nice. What if you have Link in his pajamas, though? Why am I still underdoing it? And yes, I was underdoing it and thinking I was overdoing it. That was the problem. I was adjusting in the wrong direction. He's probably using a lot of energy for a kid swimming faster than a supercar. Yeah? See, there we go. I can adjust in the correct direction, and then I can do a brake slide. Dink. I mean, so I had to take a swimming test as a counselor at the gay hippie camp in order to work any class that was near a lake or pool, depending on the years. Some year we had both. And when I took the swimming test, my friend was, oh, nice. What? My friend was the one who was like proctoring the swimming tests, and I was like, hey, so I need to tread water for 60 seconds and also swim a lap there and back, right? And my friend's like, yes. And I was like, okay, cool. So does doggy paddle count for the lap? And my friend was like, no, you can't doggy paddle, hippie. And I was like, okay, other option, backstroke. And they were like, I hate that counts. And I was like, well, I'm passing a swim test even though I cannot swim. Have to relearn how to swim. Eventually you can move forward in water, but you wouldn't call it swimming. Well, so as I said, I can doggy paddle. Just most people don't call that swimming. Most people don't think of that as swim. Like, I will not sink. In fact, when I was like a kid, when I was like 8 or 9, my siblings' friends specifically thought it was very funny that if I jumped off a diving board, I didn't sink. There we go. Very specifically made you learn to swim, but multiple different strokes. Okay, that's it. What is the point of learning how to do strokes that are not the bare minimum? I don't really get it. Alright, that's just behind bars. Both of things in West Side. Ah, for different folks. not underwater for long because you have asthma. So I have a question for you. So my friend from college had very severe asthma. Directional floating. Hee hee hee. And, oh. So a friend of mine from college had very severe asthma and then got COVID and said that she had an easier time recovering from COVID because she knew the difference between it feeling like she couldn't breathe, but she actually could, and not being able to breathe. And I'm curious, does that change the experience of swimming underwater? Do you think you can hold your breath for longer because you're used to not being able to breathe that way? I don't know. Directional influence. Also, welcome back, Herminator. How was movie time? What movie were you watching? Has a different functionality. My only desired functionality in water, though, is to, not die. That's my goal, personally. Also, we're doing this because, I don't feel like doing Key Locked Room, and Key Locked Room was dead. So, we're just gonna go... I have all the tablets, so it's gonna be the Ruby tablet RBM, which is the second one. I know how to do things, and I also don't exactly remember what was in the goddess statue, but it wasn't anything bad, so... whoop. Alright. Go back in. Tap, tap. There we go. Breaststroke would be the best, because it keeps your head above water the most. See, I also never understood how people were comfortable just, like, shoving their face in the water while swimming. Like, yes, you swim faster, but you can't breathe as well. I like doggy paddle because my head just doesn't go under as much. Also, when I had longer hair, it was better. Also, hey, yeah! Use the rando tracker when running the base game. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. Just like, ooh. Wow, somehow we finished this rando seed with only no items. And somehow we went from, ooh, this is pinging. I didn't even notice. I was too focused on the chest behind it. Sacred bow. Sacred bow it is. We'll see if, because we do have the boss key. Whoop. It's just lower. So I think that means magma mints. I would like to just death warp back. It'll be faster than going all the way back. Oofies. Yes, the any % does beat the first 2 dungeons for Lemiru access. So the things that we would get in terms of like items you would track in rando would be 2 swords, even though we don't pick up the first sword, we pick up the second. It is both of those. And stuff over here, so we are definitely going this way. But you also pick up the, you don't pick up the harp at any point, but you pick up the 3 tablets. But we also don't pick up any actual items because Skyward Sword's got this little quirky thing where the B wheel is attached to the slingshot. So since we don't pick up the slingshot, we can't pick up anything else. So any % is quite silly to look at on a tracker because it's literally like at the end, oh my god, controller. At the end, you have like 2 swords, the 3 tablets, That's it. We really don't go anywhere close to the Triforce, because in vanilla game, the Triforce is always just in Skykeep, and we hard skip Skykeep. Isn't that a social media app? God, Yao, you just unlocked the memory in me that I'm pretty sure... Somebody correct me if I'm, like, making this up, but didn't Ben Stevens make a B-Reel joke during one of my host shifts? Like, I'm pretty sure Ben Stevens, during, his Link Between Worlds run, made a joke about, like, posting to B-Reel or something like that. I walked into a fish. And that fish is about to explode. Ow. Neat. Neat. Okay. It's weird how much, like, my brain, like, forgets weird parts of, shifts. Sometimes people ask you where they can find the tracker purely for vanilla. I mean, is there just a setting on the tracker for Vanillamizer? I feel like if that's a functionality that people actually want, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. To just have a thing that, like, ooh, I almost missed that. Whoopsies. When you have digging mitts, no, yeah, we do, some silly stuff. We're gonna try this trick again. To get out of bounds, specifically so that we don't have to do a bunch of Mogla cutscenes. No. Darn it. Save? True. That is true. I should be saving. I also just don't know the setup for this trick. So I guess it's a good thing that I don't know how to do it. But yeah, what we do is we reverse bit warp into Eldin, but we save coordinates from behind the temple statue, which this should be far enough. Hold on. No, come on. No, that. Come on. I want to learn this trick, so. Would it be better if... Because I'm spending too much time finding an angle that's approximately correct. So what if I set up an approximate angle, then go whoop, and hopefully that doesn't hit me off. I did the trick. Also, hey Jinja, how's it going? I'm on 82-inch TV. That seems big. How many feet is 82 inches? 36, 48, 60, 82. So that's a 6-foot television? Something like that? I did the trick. Also, unfortunately, I did pick up the small key, so we do have to complete the boss room. We'll be able to get the harp, the first 4 songs, digging mix, fire shield earrings, and water dragon scale without getting the B-wheel. Yes, you can do all of those things. I don't think there's any reason not to. Other than, like, you know, it's slow. But you can, in fact, I believe, do all of those without having the B-wheel, because none of them require the B-wheel to function. I'm really bad at that, so I took extra time to set it up. You moved your desk and computer so your living room is you can do dog streams easier. Ah, dog stream. That seems like a wholesome reason to rearrange stuff. Okay, I managed to actually throw the bomb before dealing with the geese. I'm usually bad at that. Max percent no B-wheel. Okay, that also just sounds like a lowest percent video. I'm telling you. Lowest percent. Take notes. No! Almost made it. Almost made it. If I void, where does it respawn me? Where's my safe ground? Yeah, it's up top. Okay, so that's better. I'm very bad. No, I'm very bad at that trick. Is lowest percent still alive? I do not know. I'm not affiliated. If anybody doesn't know, lowest percent is, in my opinion, a really good idea that, I believe was the property of, or is the property, probably of Smallant and Linkus, of, like, video essays, essentially, like short video essays made about, like, general interest speedrunning topics by, members of the communities involved. Oopsies, I need bombs. Okay, yes, you go away. And, like, put on a platform that, you know, it is centralized and thus, like, you know, can enforce their own quality standards and things like that. Which, like, in my opinion, incredible idea. But I don't think they've done it in a long time, and also, like, if I could provide any criticism to them. I know they don't care about my criticism, but if I could provide any criticism to them, a lot of the people that they got on were people who already had platforms, and I felt like part of the point was that it, like, platformed smaller creators. So I kind of wish that, you know, it did that. Your new setup is a rat's nest. That was my old setup. My new setup is better, but I can't get my audio from my Wii to my speakers to work for some reason. Which isn't entirely a bad thing, because, hold on. No, I wanted to take damage during the cutscene. It isn't entirely a bad thing, because, that means it's easier to hook my speakers up to my, like, actual Quick Beetle! To my Quick Beetle, to my actual PC, which, like, you know, I don't often have calls to do, but it's quick and easy when I do. You have ideas for a new desk that you're going to build out of the same stuff and going to build the dog's controller platforms out of it. Aww. Would getting magma mitts be possible without B-wheel? Probably? Well, like, would it be possible without B-wheel to use and to get are probably different questions. Yes. Yell would be the person I would trust to know that. Or Pepper. I don't get to talk to Pepper much. It's fallen over cactus, by the way. I mean, if there was a way to route max percent no B-wheel, I would probably need help to do routing because I don't know how to route, but I'd do a run. Like, at least once. I'd do a run. Really? Oh, oops, I miscounted. Whoopies! No, come over here. My angle was bad. That sucks. There we go. More interesting question then. Could you get magma mitts from the intended source without BBL? Can you get into Boko Base to get... Wait. Can you get into Boko... I'm assuming that means you can. Hook beetle skip requires bombs for... I put my controller down. I don't know if you can hear that, but... Oh, you need a projectile for the water fruit room. Huh. This would be an interesting question. This sounds like a question to ask the Skyward Sword. Oh my god. The Skyward Sword Discord. Well, that's tough, Beetle. That do be kinda tough, Beetle, though. Skyward Strike counts as a projectile sometimes. I'm assuming for that, no? To RBM the lava flow? That would be a good question. Ah, I see. I'm assuming you just have to, like, set a flag to get into Boko Base, but I've never considered this. I don't consider how Boko Base works in the vanilla game because I've never run a category that had to go to Boko Base. Alright. We're here now. I forgot we're here now. So, let's go back here. If you're talking about max percent, does that count small keys and boss keys? Alright. Oh, I forgot. I do have that. So I can we can go do item in Bird's Nest. Birdie's Crystals is in the settings, so we can't full clear. We cannot full clear Skyloft, but we can. What? I hit the wrong button. We can get pretty close. So let's do that. I'm gonna double check how many gratitude crystals I have because does anybody remember? I might have 45 or I might have 50. Also, hey Jim, how's it going? If you get on the fence, you can reach it with a Skyward Strike? Let's see. Whoop. I have 50! Woo! No sleeping tonight. Did someone say I am in Bird's Nest? I did. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna... Only a downward spoon. When people spoon, do they typically... Don't answer that question. That's not... That's the side of a vanity. Is that vanity? No, that's just like a knitting table. Why am I so judgmental about somebody having a knitting table? I have a knitting table. It's not a knitting table. I do mostly painting there, but... Oh, wait. I forgot. It's a fancy way of saying shovel. My brain wanted to fill that in as, like, a verb, like to shovel your food. Yeah, exactly. It's an art table. It is a... technically mine actually has a mirror because it's supposed to be a vanity, but, I just, like, use it as an art table, and it was, somebody else's unwanted vanity, so I feel no shame in getting a bunch of paint on it by accident. Also, Crane, I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Crane. Crane, how is Wind Waker randomizing today? I assume that because your name is Crane Wind Waker Randomizer, you do Wind Waker Randomizer every single day. The fence is so thin that you can't even front hop to get more height for the Skyward Strike. This sounds like a question for the the bit scientists, and I'm so here for it. Hey, Daxler, how's it going? You don't have to sleep tonight. I'm so happy. Oh, we do have to sleep tonight. I forgot. I need to get item from Colin. Can you dupe the first small key with RBM? That's a good question. Can you? I assumed that you couldn't just perform that infinite time. Ooh, what run did you get into the GDQ thingy tonight? I'll be real. I heard about what Zelda was on the schedule and then did not read the rest of the schedule. You've actually been out of your apartment all day? The introvert's nightmare. Actually, what time is... Glubbers is on, the GDQ thing tonight called Dr. Dairy Queen. I don't remember what time. I'm assuming not yet. Doing pseudo-regalia! Heck yeah! That's the one that Pumpkin played a lot of, and I remember a lot of. What is item in Bird's Nest in vanilla? Yeah, it's the baby rattle. Why am I going to the restroom? I didn't talk to... I didn't realize if you rolled to the restroom, he just talks to you automatically. There's MMR on Tuesday night? Wait, how long is Dr. Dairy Queen running for? I didn't realize it ran for that long? Who's doing MMR? Okay, so I knew about Glover's run? It only runs until tomorrow. Wait, then where's MMR? I'm confused. Yeah, let's go Glubbers! Glubbers is doing no MSS, which is the wrong category, I think. Is Glubbers doing no MSS? I think Glubbers is doing no MSS, which is the wrong category, because MSS looks like fun. I also don't think giving measles, mumps, and rubella is helpful, but giving the vaccine might be. Thanks. Wombat, thank you! I finally got a Tringle! I finally got a Tringle. 2.5 hours in, first Tringle. Well, we think this might be another Tringle. This has a 50% chance of being a Tringle. You are vindicated. It is Dorito time. This is going exactly as planned. The plan was chaos, right? I think. You have to prep the gluten pasta. Enjoy your prepping of the pasta. I hope pasta feels prepared after whatever, or is this like a mission briefing? Ha ha ha, get it? Because pasta is an individual. Hee hee, I'm very funny. My file name is Ravioli. I am not gonna get pasta for dinner. This is a fact I can tell you right now, that I will not be getting pasta for dinner. I will probably make noodles for dinner. Of some description. Yo, there's my Tringle! There's my Tringle. Woo! Okay, 2 Tringles in a row. Not bad. Not bad. Enjoy your lurk, Crane. Alright, I forgot. I should have done this in a different order. Because I should. Can we go 3 for 3? Let's find out. We're gonna find out. Please see the a doctor for the stroke I just had. Really? No. Why am I so bad at the harp? Is this what I get for not being a musician? I should have taken music as a kid. Technically, I took piano for like 3 months. Port the harp playing option over? You mean the skip heart playing? Heart playing? I'm skipping playing with hearts. We're skipping Beatrice, that's already an option. What kind of music did you play, Golden? I'm always interested, like, in the fact that there were so many, like, speedrunners who used to play instruments, and I am just not one of them. Clarinet! So do you find that you are better at, playing Ocarina of Time, where it's a wind instrument? Or maybe playing Spirit Tracks, where you have a terrible pan flute? Asterisk, I've never actually played Spirit Tracks. I don't know how bad the pan flute playing is. I'm sorry, it is not a Tringle, but it is the mighty Scattershot. So, it was equally important, as we all know. Alright, where's our third one? Is way over there. I probably... I'm surprised I didn't go straight into the waking water. Straight into the waking water. It's because I'm gay. Anyway. Nope, bluebird feather. We're not making this cycle, are we? Hi, little watcher. How's it going? Hi. Hi. I just ran straight into your path, friend. The illusion of free choice. What is the illusion of free? They have you input which scene index you're setting a flag for, but they always just set the flag wherever the event happens anyway. Oopsies. Alright, let's mark off the mighty Scattershot. Watcher or Watcher? My choice is Watcher. Actually, my choice is The Witcher. Specifically the book. I've never played the game. Really. There we go. I'd like to play the game someday. But I'm also told that there's an inappropriate scene with a unicorn. Which is very funny in the book, but I don't think I necessarily feel the need to play in video game form. Alright, you aren't helpful either. Okay. So... I guess we're going to Boko Base? I also have still not checked how many swords are required. I'm going to assume it's probably just Master Sword. It would be really funny if the answer was 2. I remember though in college I wrote a story where a single character was in marching band, and everyone in my creative writing class was like, no, you don't touch marching bands. And I was like, she just needed an after-school activity. Like, she was a college student who's supposed to be self-obsessed with her own after-school activity. and I picked marching band. Is there anything wrong with picking marching band? And they were like, yes. Not something I'd ever thought of before. Do not touch marching band. Boop. Marching band is a good one to be obsessed with. It is an obsession. Yeah, that's why I picked it, was because, like, I never knew anyone who was in marching band, but, like, I knew the sort of, like, culture around it was very all-encompassing. Get sacred bowed. Or double checking, yeah, none of these were pinging. Like, you know, I was definitely friends in high school, and college with people who were, like, in pit band. And people in pit band were super, super chill and did not super care about the fact that they were in pit band. I don't want to be on that. I want to be on that. I'm doing this for once, since I am getting casinoed. We already knew that. But, like, people in pit band really did not care about the fact that they were... Really? I just had the whip? Nice. You're very touchy about your cult. You want to be fair? That's super valid. I don't think I had, really, a comparable special interest after school activity in any of my educational career, but I do have a cult. It's called Hanabi, and I am very protective of my Hanabist cult. Remember to Hanab, everyone. Are you a fellow marching band kid, says the 35-year-old adult. Baby Rattle! Also, hey, Crossgates, how's it going? We are still many items from go, somehow. Despite being 2 hours and 40 minutes into this seed. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed these settings. They've been a nice change of pace. Very far jump. Bonsoir, Annabelle. Exactly. Imagine being able to get the hop out of those. I can't even get it with the sword slash all the time, but I do try to get the B press, even if I can't get the hop. Do you spam inputs for the hop? Ah, it was too late. You haven't played Hanabi in months? Then have you considered? Okay, so here's a thing that I learned last year. Oh, yo, a sword. I learned about a sword. And then I forgot the other thing. Oopsies. But a thing I learned last year when I was sad because I hadn't played Hanabi in several months, and I had fun teaching people Hanabi at GDQ, and I wanted to hang out with people and play Hanabi like we had at GDQ. I just messaged them and was like, hey, you want to play Hanabi? And it turns out Hanabi is the great equalizer, and everybody was like, hell yeah, I want to play Hanabi. And then we picked a date and we played Hanabi. It was a great excuse to get in touch with people and then just hang out. Be the Hanabi you wish to see in the world. The last item figured out in max % no B wheel was a medal. Oh, are we counting medals? Well, I'm trying to think of how much of the game in general can you get through. That's a bottle. Can you get through without B wheel now? You unfortunately cannot do Beetle's insect cage. And I think that's the funniest restriction. I still can't believe also we haven't found Ballad. This was vanilla, so we're just gonna go in and do the things that I should have done earlier, but then I died. But if we're counting more things than just dungeons, how far can you get? This would not be the first time that I cold messaged Pepper and went, but have you considered? Random thought experiment? I hit a pole. Nice. So, if we counted getting the harp at the end of LMF as completing LMF, would you be able to do LMF item lists and thus do AD item lists? Or does it still not work? Because that does cut out what I assume the item check is. Some crazy specific glitch. But this is Skyward Sword. Sometimes those exist. Can get a lot of gratitude crystals without the B-wheel? Oh, I'm sure. I am sure we can definitely get a bunch of gratitude crystals. Yeah, you went out of bounds. Coded fantastic. There we go. They usually involve bit. There's no stave statue in that part of the dungeon. Have you considered this is my sad face? Alright. Well, at least now we got Tough Beetle. So no. So in all dungeons, you are supposed to actually, for LMF specifically, they don't count picking up the harp as completing the dungeon because we can pick up the harp without ever entering the front of the dungeon. You can enter the dungeon backwards with certain bit tricks. And people decided that that should not count as beating the dungeon because you didn't beat the dungeon. Go beat the dungeon. You can easily cheese the end of the dungeon, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do it in the harp asterisk route because harp asterisk route didn't work out. Also, see you later, Shadow. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alright. There we go. Whee! Okay. It's you! I didn't take too long and get attacked by a chew this time. Ah! Wait, no, that was Cave's key. No, we're still good. Din's power. Okay. At least we don't have to finish that one. And now we just have to... I thought that that was a Fire Sanctuary small key. And I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense in logic. Really? Okay, question. Does it count if you your requirements for beating the dungeon are picking up the harp and also beating the final boss of the dungeon? Because if that were the case, yeah, could you beat the boss and then go do the RBM and pick up the harp? Because I'm pretty sure it's that room that doesn't work. And you don't have bombs to kill yourself with. Ooh, that is rough. Whee! Alright. Terrible Magmanos, but that's alright. So, boop, boop, boop. Okay. You can't leave, yeah. You just beat Persona 5 Tactics, And now you have to deal with the credits. Oh god, how long are the credits? I've never played a Persona game, so I can't say I'm familiar. Oh, I also do have Spiral Charge, which I forgot to mark off. Alright. Yeah, we do not need to... We also do have a baby rattle now. Right. I'm going up. So we don't need to do that. We just need to go outside and re-enter through the other statue, and then we can beat the dungeon. And that finishes out all of our dungeons. And then we're just a lot of items from Go somehow. Still. It might honestly be worth it to... Well, so there's still BK chests left in Sandship because I forgot and did a stupid. The imprisoned fights gave checks. So I know that there is a version of... What season was it? I think it was like season 1. They did the Imprisoned 2 fight, I believe, as part of Gauntlet. Which, wild choice that the people made with that one. But I don't think it ever gave a check. In the world where we randomize boss rush. Oh my god. Please, just an always hint for every boss. Or would you just have to be enough to get the Hylian shield? As cheeks? The imprisoned fights gave cheeks. A fascinating idea, truly. The sussy avocado. What makes him sussy? Other than that, okay, what we're Ow, that was my face. At least I still did damage to you. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. Nice. Nice. Oh, because he looks like an Amogus. Some race comms. Nice. Ow. Nice. There we go. Alright, I definitely didn't almost die. Don't even worry about it. Watch this be another sword and a Tringle. It might be pertinent at this point to RBM Thunderhead open, because it does get me another hint, and it also gets me a lot of checks. What memes in the SSR community did not come from race comms, honestly? I feel like race comms is like a really interesting thing, just because like I feel like you're a little bit performing for a captive audience in terms of doing race comms. Also not helpful, yay! That like the audience of people who want to watch SSR is like very small. A season 1/co-op meme. Was there a... Do you mean the first season where there was co-op? Or did season 1 also have a co-op variant? Also, when is more co-op? I'd race co-op. I'd love to race co-op. You just get to vibe. It would be great. Alright, let's do... It's you, you're the audience? I mean, I am also the audience. I will watch... Like, when I was watching more Wind Waker Rando, I would watch Wind Waker Rando regardless of who was doing comms. Like, did not care. That's not what I meant to hit. Only season 1 had the imprisoned. The audience and the broadcaster for SSR. I feel like that's a decent amount of the audience in actuality. I'm trying to be really extra about it. Okay, that was good. That was better. I did better. I'm so proud. Be max percent only with B-Wheel items? So you can't get the harp, you can't get fire shield earrings, you can't get water dragon scale, you can't get mitts. You can't get any of the songs. 'Cause you did restream a lot of Remlets, and you know what? I think that the SSR community was very grateful for that, Golden. Good luck beating the game swordless. Okay, but does the sword count? That's the question. You can play the harp, or you can't play the harp with no B-Wheel? Was that the stipulation? Hold on, I need to snoop. Okay, there's one up there. There's one up there. Darn. Let's see how far up this side I have to go. But at least I don't have to go the other way. Nope, that's just a regular dust relic. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, it was in here. And it's dead. Okay. There's nothing else over here. I'm assuming one of the Dusk Relics that got randomized to a Dusk Relic. Gluten is cooked. I'm so proud of you, Crane. You have cooked the gluten. You've been cooking. It appears in front of the B wheel when you press B to play it. Huh. I forgot about this. Sure, I'll pick up the gratitude crystals. They're useless. I don't think there was anything else over here, but we have to slide down anyway. Yeah. I'm assuming the last one got eaten. Which is always unfortunate that, like, that can happen and it just doesn't light up anymore. Though it would be funny if it lit up and it was just another Dusk Relic. But we will... Yeah. Yep. Dead. Dead. I feel so bad for people who can't eat gluten. Gluten's in just, like, everything. It's a lot of gluten. Okay. So, thought. Let me cook. Not the gluten. Let me cook. I've got an idea. Because carbs are pretty good. I don't like a lot of carbs, but I do like carbs. Alright. We're gonna do that funny thing. Was misdiagnosed with celiac and she couldn't go back to eating gluten because it was painful to return to eating it after not eating it for too long. That's one of those wild things of, like, my sibling's partner, like, what? Like, hold on. Nice. My sibling's partner, is not, well, was not lactose intolerant, but did not eat dairy for other reasons. It's this way. And then found out later that not eating dairy for so long made her lactose intolerant. Which, fun! Thank you! Also, funny trick. We might be able to check the bits within... Y'all are incredible. The routing gurus. Y'all are incredible. Was that regular bit warp? So that was actually just a bit save. If you bit save on Skyloft and then start your file, you will start on the layer of Skyloft 4-bit. But also interacting with the statue to do the bit save was a commit, which, because I had the flag active for triggering the Thunderhead, doing that commit put on the, like, queue of actions to open the Thunderhead. So I started my file to, like, you know, spawn in on Skyloft, and, like, right at the end of the save sequence so that it RBM'd the Thunderhead and also bit saved me onto Skyloft. This .item, my favorite website. Alright, let's go! We're out of logic! Because I never got ballot. Logic doesn't like the checklist being variable. Whoop. We already knew that. But yeah, that is, technically neither a bit warp nor a reverse bit warp. But it does warp you to Skyloft. It's very niche in terms of being useful, but if you want to go, to Skyloft or the sky immediately, after doing early Thunderhead, like, it works. It's a thing. Someday you'll understand Bit. One of the things that I like about Bit is that, like, it is a lot of, like, little pieces that fit together of, like, so using a bit save to put yourself on that layer of Skyloft is something we actually do at the beginning of any percent, but you can't tell that we're anywhere different from where we normally are because we're still on Skyloft. We're just on the bit magic layer of Skyloft, which is important because it deletes a door, but it doesn't do anything else visually other than making things washed out. So it's not something I think a lot of people watching casually notice, but it is a thing we do. But you can use the same puzzle piece in a different spot. Hey! I don't feel like going through a bunch of loading zones. Okay, we're either 1 or 2 items from go. 1 or 2. Not sure which. Oh! We are 1 item from go. Zelda's Blessing is now available. It's dead. We know it's dead. But Zelda's Blessing is now available, so, that tells us, that we only need Master Sword. This has been a fun addition to, the idea of not looking at parts of the tracker I don't need, and also not asking FI what my requirements are at any point. We did just learn all of the information we needed naturally. Yes, all I need is the last piece of the Triforce, and we know that the Triforce is required because a hint told us it was. Ooh, I have surround sound. I don't think that made a difference in my audio at all. No, I was doing so well. I'm a guinea pig? My name is Chibi. I'm Pumpkin's guinea pig. But yes, I do need the last piece of the Triforce. The only thing I don't need is the True Master Sword. I don't know if Horde is turned on. We'll find out. If Imp 2 is turned on, Yal might be really mean. But it could be, we don't know. I'm a dwarf hamster instead of a guinea pig. Crane, I am to dwarf hamster as you are to guinea pig. I love word problems. Alright, let us... Sure, why not? I am very small. Comically so, in fact. Alright. There's one over there. I think I actually just want to climb to the top of LMF. Because there's so few. Yeah, there's one on top. And then there's one over there. Oof, they are in very spread out locations. Oh, there it was. That's okay. Triangle! 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 We're in go. I don't even care. I don't even care. Watch me not care. Go mode! We got there. We got there. Let me mark. So, we had 12 locations remaining. No. In total. Yeah, only in HD rando currently do you need valid to go into the past, because HD decided that some of the requirements are different. Also that you have to play the harp to spawn Thunderhead, I think? See, if that was the case in SDR, I would just only ever do early Thunderhead. It's such a fast RBM, and it would skip a harp playing section. Although HD also does have the setting to skip harp playing in general. We never had to come back to Farron. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, we are gonna get Song from Impa. We never got Ballad, despite the fact that it's logically required, because Thunderhead. But I know I can get into the past, because I can get Zelda's Blessing. I probably should have rushed Zelda's Blessing the second it was available for the memes, but I know it wasn't on Zelda's Blessing. It's not a sword! Logic, what's that? I don't know. After this, we'll have to look up where my other sword and my ballad were. But yeah, 11 checks remaining. We never did... Just kidding. 10 checks remaining. I never marked off that I did Oriel. But we never did the Spiral Charge Rocks or pinged them. We never did Beetle's Crystals. Welcome to Horde! We're doing Horde! It would be a cursed run since it would require getting the sailcloth. That's true. The sailcloth is in fact a thing you can pick up. Alright, out of here. You're over here. Did I get them all? Yo! Am I secretly not terrible at the video game? Am I secretly not bad? Alright, no rolling. Alright, that setup should be fine. I mean, Restricted Bit, I believe, also gets the sailcloth. No! Really? Really? I don't know what's been with my horde skips recently. Oh! Heck, why not just skip half the horde? I didn't. I don't know what happened to my horde skips. See, it's not a secret because it's not true. Because then I immediately failed horde skip. Yeah, we really didn't have much left. I can't believe we went for like 2.5 hours without finding a single piece of the Triforce. Hey, you. Ow! Ow! Out of here. Ow! Give me that heart. He's the only one left. It's a secret to everyone. Secret Smoblin! Is that a thing that's only Zeldathon? I know Secret Smoblin is a thing at Zeldathon. I don't know what it comes from. Alright, now we have to worry, though, about my health total being very, very low. Oh, it's from Zelda 1. Like, it's actually a Zelda reference. Huh! It's a secret to everyone. I shouldn't be surprised about that. Okay, we've got one of them. There we go. And got some more health. We're good. We're good. I was never in any doubt. I was in a lot of doubt. I thought I was going to embarrass myself at the end of the season. Remember when I did Rando for the first time and it took me like 5 tries to get through Horde? Lol, lol, lol. Because also, I did not have spawn hearts turned on. That was rough. That was an idea I had. Alright. Oh, out of here. Shield. There we go. Whoop. Actually have to press the button. No, it was available. I just didn't know that it was a setting. Because I know I turned it on like a week later. I don't... But when was Spawn Hearts added? I know it was available in that build. It was probably bugged at that time. Really? What was the bug? What was the bug? Ow! That was my face! Why would you do this? Why? Why did you do this? Why in the heck would you do that? I don't know why I said heck. I'm allowed to say hell. I can say whatever I want. Not all instances were replaced that check for hero mode for hearts, so like sometimes they wouldn't spawn. Hearts would very rarely drop from enemies. Ah. So Armos would not drop hearts. I mean, the only time I feel like I've ever noticed whether or not it drops hearts is in Horde. That was on me. Really? Come on. What? Please. Wait, he didn't... Huh? There we go. I needed that for my pride. My pride needed to get that trick. My pride. My moderator. Pride? Mm-hmm. Because did you know apparently, something ownership? I don't know. That's not how that works. We're merged in January of 2023, so that would be long before I showed up. I did Rando for the first time in late summer of 2023 and didn't do it on stream until like October of 2023, I believe. What? Yow! I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, yep. Okay, I got locked into an anime. Alright. Did you want 2 demises? Hey, new. I didn't do anything. Y'all did plenty. Well played. Well played. Well played. We can do this. I got some damage off on them. It's just I'm not going to be able to stun lock them at all. Oh, it's not... Yes, I see. Alright. Okay. Backflip. Okay. I'm trying very hard to focus only one of them. Because I've seen Mario Runner fights 10 demises. Hey Cookie, how's it going? I'm scared. I've seen Mario Runner fights 10 demises. It takes a long time, but it gets way easier the second that one of them is down. So... should I have thought of this? And, okay, I could have gone in for a hit. And brought a fairy into this fight? Mayhaps. Did I? No. Okay, use my shield. I don't know how to. During this fight. I'm good. So these have been silly settings that were redeemed by, by one gmopasta. Oh, I hit them both. Nice. I have been that's a heart. I have been doing this with, oh god, they're desynced. This is gonna get weird. With, no knowledge what the settings were ahead of time. Okay, I dealt a random damage to him. I got stuck. Alright. Yeah, sync up. You didn't. I bounced off of the one in the back, mid-attack to the one in the front. I feel like there's definitely more efficient ways to do this. To you too. Thwomp? Okay. No, it's this demise that I'm working on. I've never done 2 demises before. So, Oh! Oh, I got one down! I got one down! Why are you struggling? Yeah. They're echoes? Right. Is there any reason? Okay, so I did get one down that time. I did. I just then missed the backflip. Is there any reason why it stops at 10, or is that just where they decide to stop the spin box? Because if I recall correctly, this feature was added for time to go farm berries. No, I'm stubborn. This feature was added for April Fool's Day. This sure is a setting. It sure is. There is a video of Mario Runner Fights 10 demises. It's like a Twitch highlight. Alright, we're targeting you, I guess. Interesting. But, it took essentially invincibility, and like 40 minutes. Needless to say, I am not doing this with invincibility because I like a challenge. I don't like him being on this, like, the camera feels wrong like this because it feels backwards to me. I feel like normally I would release target to fix it. I tried to there. Oh, I could have gone in, but I didn't. But I don't want to target the wrong demise. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, I got away without... Nice! Okay. Nice! I got him down. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Played 2 Demise Seed, said it took a long time to beat both. I'm here for it. Okay, owie. No, ow! Can I hit? Okay, either of them can be hit by the lightning. That's good to know. It's not just... I don't know if this is doing damage to them, or just stunning them. I have never messed with it. Oh, come on! Okay. Would you fight 10 demises? So I'm allowed to use my shield. I have my shield. I have a shield. I just don't know how to... The lightning stuns. We can try it once with shield and see if it starts going faster. I need to figure out how to do that. This feels like fighting the Sans fight, right? like I'll get faster, but we can put on shield though and see what happens. Oh, potions would trivialize this. Because you can just get I think it's, right, shield. I don't know the timing. You can just get guardian potions, I think? Oh, come on. This is not a good showing for what the shield can do, because I don't really know the timing for it. Would have my damage. Is it like Guardian Potion with Potion? Guardian Potion Plus or something like that? There is a way to make you not take damage. At this point, I'm just ignoring my shield. Really? Okay. That wasn't what I wanted. I also just don't know how he responds to shield. So... it makes things a little bit scarier. Because he just ignored that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You're seeing double 4 devices! Hydration. Oh, you can't upgrade potions without bug net. Really? He stole it because my thing was stuck on having shield up. Oh, God! Yeah, I got stun locked. With 1 additional setting and 5 demises at the end. Alright. Yeah, that didn't go particularly well. I don't really think I'm understanding how to use the shield in this instance. I think I might have been doing better without the shield. This and 1-hit KO? Yeah, see, that's evil. Alright, which demise we gonna get? It is way harder once they're desynced. Like, I'd rather start with the other demise, because this demise has a dumb camera that's like backwards of how I would usually do the fight, and feels super disorienting. Okay, I'm sneaking in shift damage with the shield. Ow! Okay, okay. Okay, so I blocked one of them and then the other one... Don't know the timing for some of these attacks, because I never see them. Ow! Hey Zelly, how's it going? Oh my god! Okay. Alright, we knocked one down. Is there a way to space them out? Not really, because when I space them out, one of them starts dashing, and that's bad. Okay. I've done a tiny bit of damage. That hit is so... Don't bother attacking the other one. The fight ends... Oh, you would just have to kill one of them. What? I thought you had to kill all of them. Okay, I'm so sorry that I'm going to be stubborn about this. This is possible. This is possible. I'm just gonna ignore the other one. Like, it worked for the first half. Does it matter which one? Do we have to find the original one? Because I think the original one is this one, if it does matter. Okay. I did some extra shift damage. That's not the direction I said to slash Link. Ow! The other one. Okay. I could have shield bashed that. Oh! Okay! The Pippi is maybe a little bit focus mode at the moment. On the 10 demise fight, was it all of them? That's what I thought too. No, focus that one. What? Okay. No, other one. Come on. The 10 fight only killed one? Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, this feels like a mandala. It's Mandela. It's not mandala. I was thinking of the correct thing, but I pronounced it wrong. It feels like a Mandela effect. That's camera zoom is very funny. All right. Ow! That's not a good start. Really? That wasn't what I meant to do in terms of input. My motion controls are getting desync because I'm not used to this camera. Ow! Really? 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 What is... There are, in fact, two of them. They're, like, bullying me. I backflipped there and it ate my input entirely. The camera fixed its... No, it's breaking itself again. Oh! I keep getting into an animation, and then getting screwed over. If I can get through the second half without taking any damage. This is revenge for all the times I stun lock Demise and runs. Yeah. They get in each other's way, yeah. Like, at least here I can tell the difference between the two of them. But I can't focus whatever one I want. I tried. I only need to kill one to win, but I tried to backflip and it side hopped. Ah! Mandela and Mancala? No, a mandala is... I honestly feel like I should turn off the shield. I'm doing worse with the shield. You can change what you're targeting? I've been speedrunning this game for a year. You. Alright. Oh? I'm trying not to rely on the shield. Oh, come on. At least it's Skyward Sword speedrunners did not know. Alright. Thank you, Sledgen. Okay. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that clean. Okay, good. Good. Some casuals definitely knew. Of course they did. Are they? I would not notice if they were. Okay. What? That counts? I thought... Okay. We hit each other. Okay. Reminder. Ow! I'm targeting the wrong one. How it didn't block. Stop hitting each other. Let's work this out with maturity. I got further that time. Like, I actually got further that time. You're just in time? Pumpkin, this'll be a while. Pumpkin. Do you know what's happening right now? I don't think any of, like, my mods are paying attention enough to be able to change the stream title, but part of me wants to change the stream title to 2 Demises. A few more attempts. I'm playing Skyward Sword. Pumpkin, watch this cutscene. I have something to do after stream. I have to show up to a comms practice, so, Okay. alive right now. This attempt is pretty dead. Because it just... They got, like, the wrong distance from each other. See, that they're like... What?! You do a double attack there? My god. Yeah, no, that was bad. Glove is live on GDQ right now! Oh, yeah, that's probably where my moderators are. And you know what? That's probably pretty important. That's the first double in dozens of minutes. Yeah? I don't know what makes him do that. We're gonna figure this out, y'all. We're gonna figure it out. Ignore me just sitting back in my chair. We're getting comfy. We're gonna like, they're gonna finish, Glover's run, and Glover's is just gonna go, the heck? Okay, I got too sassy. Remember to backflip, Pippi. Okay, backflips. Really? This is what I don't like about using the shield. That it, like, makes me confused what to do when I'm panicking. Because otherwise, my panic response... Ow! Okay, you just got a little too far away from me. My panic response is consistently backflipping, which might be slow, but it does consistently make sure I don't take damage. That backflip got eaten, so I don't know how. I think I should hear what Fi has to say. Master Ravioli, you really suck at this video game. Okay. There was just nothing I could do about that. My motion controls are desynced as hell. See, but Dark Souls is supposed to be hard but completable. Also, hey Tadushi, how's it going? The end might be going for a bit. I will stop and go get a fairy if I start actually hurting my hand. But I am determined. Punishing more than hard. So I like punishing. I like game to insist that I am perfect. But there comes a problem when you introduce the idea of desync. That, like, sometimes there is, you can just get stun-locked by the fact that the game is not designed for, that it ate my input. Alright. Okay. Okay. You missed. You're supposed to hit the shield. Ah! It ate my other input. That one I was just stupid. I don't know which one is my... Hey, which one of you is my baby? punching me through his friend. I really hope. Okay, we're getting rid of the shield. We're getting rid of the shield. Is pretty useful skills in Dark Souls. So the problem is that sometimes the timing does not exist. And I don't know what... Like, I don't know what proper shield usage looks like on... That applies to Dark Souls too. I mean... If it's intended gameplay, it should always have a solution unless you did something stupid to get there. But usually that's the goal. Okay. Hello. Only backflips. Because I know the timing for backflips. And sometimes they punch each other through their friends. That backflip was unnecessary. He didn't have a range on me. Really? That registered as a stab. That... They picked different attacks. They picked different attacks again. What? Okay, so they got on some kind of cycle there. I'm doing worse than I was before. He smack, he whack, Link is on his back. I've got the whip. Look at my whip. One of them always tells the truth. Look for the mustache. Oh.
Which one of you got a mustache?
I feel like I would see a mustache considering how bright their... Oh, I'm Link. Alright, let's try you. I tried to quick spin and it ate it. And you immediately move to the left. I would like you to stay on the right because it's closer to the orientation of the actual demise fight, and thus is what my muscle memory is used to. Good, there. It ate an input, but they were at least synced. I was slow. You're not synced at the moment. Get closer together, please. I'm gonna need you and your brother to stay real close together, okay? So that I can actually see you both. Oh, see? That looks way better except for the fact that I got too far away from one. Okay, they were synced. Oh, no! You. Okay. Alright. I was cautious. Cautious is good. Cautious is good. Read is good. That one needs to stay in my camera, please. Okay, we're going back to this side. Oh! I could not tell if that was about to hit me because my depth perception is bad, but... Okay. You're welcome to be like that. You're welcome to be like that. Okay, we got one. The bug net might actually be useful for resetting them when they get desync. There's Shrek DLC for Power Wash Sim. I've never played Power Wash Sim, but I have played the Power Wash Sim DLC for... Huh? What? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Probably. Got it. Yeah, put away my I don't know which. Okay, that's the big boy. Yeah. We pressed D-pad left because I was trying to swap which one I was targeting. Nope. Oh! Are you kidding me? I'm like adrenaline. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. 5-hour rando? I said this probably wouldn't be a 5-hour stream. I lied. Apparently. A fairy would not help. It would give me more hits, but it wouldn't help me perform the fight. Unfortunately, the bug net does not ping, so even if I wanted to like meme and go find the bug net in the last like couple of locations I had left, I can't, because it's probably just in a random check somewhere. Okay. It would allow me more mistakes? Ow. That is true. But that would be very funny. If you have specifically multiple demises turned on, just logically require bugnet, because even if... Really, I didn't want to do that input. Even if you didn't want it for the distraction purposes, like the idea of needing it for potions is probably smart. First try every time. Of course. Of course. Of course. You know what? We're just vibing. What? No! 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 You can't spawn camp me! dude, Dingleberry. Okay. Also, hey, David, how's it going? Oh my god. He spawn camped me. Okay. I was stuck watching the cutscene of the other one getting knocked down, and the one that's in the first phase just absolutely spawn camped me and myrtleated my face. And then while I was in the hit animation of the one that hit me, the other one came and killed me with a lightning strike. It's not, but two of them is very hard. Part of me was like, was I going to donate to Glubber's run? And then I realized, no, I can donate to Jim's run tomorrow and it'll be the same people on comps. Okay. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Nope, that's not how you do it. Okay. Okay, they're trying to attack me through each other again. That's bad. Oh! I think this is the one I was hitting. Really? Yes, okay. Using the Dorito of power to be more powerful than them. Well, I have the Dorito of power. I have the Dorito of power. This Dorito sure is neato. Problem is, I don't want the other one to dash. I'm now scared of hitting the D-pad. Y'all good? Okay. No, no, no. 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 I'm right next to you. This is like when... No! Okay. He got the thing again. It's really scary when one of you is electrified. They need names so we can tell them apart. That'll help, right? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. That actually seems like a valid strategy to distract them. No! I backflipped when I needed to side hop. Anybody know how close I was? I forgot to start seeing the matrix code. Stun attack set from first knockdown. Dip. Dip. Hey, Bland! Bland, I'm in pain! Look at them! Apparently, their name is Demise and Demirs. Alright, you're my buddy this time. Maybe. Bad start. That was working, though. That was working. Yes, Yell specifically turned this on. What about Dem Noses? Dem Eyes? Dem Noses? Dem Moustaches? Okay. This is just far more predictable without the shield, which is just better. Because, like, I know how they react to everything. Nope, but I sometimes still misjudge how much time I have. I tried sneaking an attack, it was ballsy. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Only one hit. That was good. Well, both of them together do have Dem Noses. Okay, I managed to swap it. I'm like shaking. No! I hit the wrong one. Y'all like me trying to do the any % on him? What? I don't know which one's which now. Oh, that's the bad one. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Alright, y'all. You think you have the strat. Tell me the strat. Tell me the strat. You need to get lightning and spin attack them both. I don't know if it works on them both. It might be the first one that it connects with. That seemed to be what happened, that despite the one that was in the back, it connected with the back one first, and... I see. Get closer to your brother, please. Sister? I don't know. Spin attack is 2 hits, if both land. Okay. Nice. What? As you do. Now I don't know if I'm hitting the same one anymore. Because... Okay, I was hitting the same one. Good. Whew. So spin attack is 2 hits, but it might use up the lightning strike on the first hit. That's what I'm scared of. I would like you both in camera. What? It can hit them both. I ran out of stamina. But I'm alive. No, he got it. Okay, I'd like him to... Okay. I could've. I don't even care. First knockdown. I'm targeting the wrong one. I'm not gonna make it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Now kill the other one! Got it! Almost an hour. Almost an hour. I believe I entered into the fight at 3:17. So, I was shaking so bad. I'm shaking so bad! Oh my god. Yeah, no, the other one would be super easy. Pop-Up Justified, you bet it is! I can't feel my